Superman. Hello, buddy. Is it possible to go high on Thresh? I would say so, yeah. Thresh is quite a good champion and very versatile as well. So I would for sure say so, that you can go high on him. I would say so. Hi, smells like lavender. Hi. What are you doing? I'm doing good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. And how about you? How are you doing? They decided to buff Bard, dude. Which I'm quite interested to see what happens with. I'm 65% on Emerald 4 in clear account. Not bad. What was your original rank? You're on an either one, people are a bit, yeah, it's not the funniest. Think we're looking forward to the Bard buffs. Yeah. Bard is about to be a bit faster. Bard is a bit about to be a bit faster. What's the worst case scenario for the buffs? We already know the buffs. They're buffing his base movement speed with 5. That's the buffs Bard are getting. From 330 base movement speed to 335 base movement speed. But that is it. Was released like an hour or so ago on Twitter. Hello there, Grime. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Do, 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 do. I think it's crazy to know he's already. It is crazy. It makes text evasion but even better. Base movement speed from 330 to 335. And you quit LOL for a long time? Ah, so you're like catching up a bit as well. Senna currently, because we got tired of playing against her. Crazy? Base movement speed buff is really, really good for a champion like Bar, especially when you go magical footwear on him, you know? Or I meant to pick the little fish. Fishy! Oh, wow! But yeah, what happened next week, right? On Wednesday. So on Wednesday next week is when the buffs go live, unless they revert them. But I think it's crazy. Well, I think it's crazy that they're buffing Bard. I don't think Bard needs buffs. Been quite verbal about that. He went from Ivan to Dion. I guess he didn't like the damage we picked for an Ivan game. Yeah, man. Hey. Hello, Akito. Hi. How are you today? I'm doing good. What about you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah. Good morning, Sash. Good morning. It depends on this game. I feel it. I've only ever gotten one penta on Barn. So I highly doubt we get a penta. Barbie Lulu would electrocute and probably scorch as well. Holy. Well, the movement speed buff is first next week. Like, that's 7 days before he actually gets buffed, right? 7 days until the buff actually goes live. If drag is cool. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to stream. Yeah. How's the draft? Not sure. How good will the buff be per part? I think a base movement speed buff is quite good for the people that are playing with the tax evasion bin, because you play with magical footwear and you don't really finish your tier 2 boots either. So I think that would be quite good. I think that would be quite good. Maybe the Bard's R damage is so low. Bard's R damage is extremely low. Definitely needs a buff. Any buff would be insane because Bard is not really a champion and needs a buff. So the fact that they are buffing him is borderline ludicrous. Gem Dust. You can proc Dark Helm, you can proc any on-hit with it. Anything that would do damage when you hit an ability procs off of your ult. That Hextech Alternator also procs off of your Bard ult.
30 seconds until minions spawn. An enemy has been slain.
He only traded 1 for 1, even though I hit a flash, Q flash and everything. And I didn't even get an assist. Because the two people at double stun was not them.
Minions have spawned.
With both top, no and tank engage. Is that okay? If it's okay, well, that depends on how laning phase goes, I would say. They also use barrier on us, I saw that much. It really depends how laning phase goes, right? If they all just... Team comps don't matter too much if everyone just wins laning phase, right? Where'd you afford the Sapphire Cliff? Isn't that 350? Or did they change that? Nice. Why are wars toxic already?
Enemy has been slain.
Has our war been toxic? Lucian with a sword kill? Feels good. How is our war being toxic? Hmm. In 2 pieces, this hurts. I was about to say they're probably in there. Like he's still in there. Crazy that he's just standing in there. Does she not have her reflect yet? The middle, I mean. That's Aatrox, and he was just pinging the champions that was stacking in the over here, right? W safe. I was hoping Lulu would have been recalling right there, right? You're full HP. Why are you running away? Oh, nice. It's still killed because execute. Why is Mill so afraid? Opinion Enforcer. And it's not a stream I've ever really watched, but he seems to be well liked. Do you not? Oh, you got a kill at least. But I don't think he's paying attention to the master yet, sadly. Just shut down. Bummer. You're sick? I'm so sorry, children, to hear that. That's really sad. Good morning. Want to take that should be helping. Like that. Need some more. Good done. It's a good stun. It's 5 base movement speed. They're buffing. Five base movement speed. Five base movement speed is actually incredibly nuts, as much as it's a bit of a meme when a Riot does that. Otherwise, she's pushing. Five base movement speed is absolutely nuts. There you go. It's especially when you're just considering the fact that Bard's highest win rate build relies on not getting boots early game. So any base movement speed is gonna be really fucking good, right? Because of that. Very powerful.
Ally has been slain.
He will have his Q off again. So if I go up, I get Q'd and I die as well. Well, thing is, I hope Bard doesn't get Permaban after this buffs. I don't think a base movement speed buff is gonna make people feel like he's suddenly oppressive. Might be wrong. I might be wrong, but dude, just reflect it. I swear this dude does not play metal normally. How do you not just reflect that?
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Should have held my Q. Just waited for him to Q me. He would always Q a tower shot, right? Otherwise, would have right up there. I've gotten the mill incredibly fat, but what buffs have 5 bonus movement speed? Master effect polybuff. The Master E is getting really fat, and he has a Ludo behind him, so game is gonna be very interesting. But
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm missing that.
Turret plating will fall soon.
That hit me.
An enemy has been slain.
That's a good kill on Master E. The polymorph, dude. Oh my god.
Enemy double kill.
The polymorph so I can't auto attack. That was a bit. That was gruesome. But yeah, I just overstayed. We shouldn't have stayed that. My bad. Just voted bad, right? That's all they did. I'm gonna put on PvE, but at least he's getting all objectives, which is good.
Ally has been slain.
Just pulling. Just giving bot lane power. This Master E is coming. Do we lose the tier 2 as well, or do we just lose the top lane tower? Why Lulu tried to do that? Feels good, man. to see Aether Family next patch. Yeah, that's a very big buff he's getting, that's for sure. A few things to buff without the comparing to buffing is early. Yeah, base movement speed is really, really huge. Reflectability. It's so stupid. The reflectability is such a mistake. I, I stand I stand by that. It might be a play rate buff, yeah. It was just a misclick, I think. I don't think he's angry at Tilted. I think that was just a misclick. Because he got the kill. That's crazy that Musty just did that much damage. This dude flash barrier as well. Needed to just install the mill there. Is there like a flower in here? Looks like it, right? I for sure thought he would
Enemy double kill.
I for sure thought he would ult them. I for sure
Your turret has been destroyed.
I for sure thought Musty was ulting the Lucian and Mel down. That was Giga Reef by me. I should have waited a bit before I went in. No, it's fine. We can still win. But that is a very big setback by a very big bad ult. I think Ocean Soul does the most against Master Yi though. Do not think Ocean Soul does the most against Master Yi's damage. Would be flashed. Getting his flash just to kill me seems fine, because it doesn't give them any objectives, right? Or any pressure on the map. Just wait this. Maybe Hourglass is really good here. Hourglass is just a really good item into Mudkey, right? What are the bad buffs? Base movement speed. I smell of that, not Mel. Overall, it's so much better on me. Why does she want the red buff? I auto attack 10 times more than her. Wait, where's your flash now? Ah, why your flash at now? Is your flash now? Did Aatrox stop for the blue buff? Inked all the time, dude. Got serpents, by the way. Look at the serpents for all the shields. They have archangels and dildo. Every kill she got was on your extra combo. She just ER stunned Ash and now is mad. Mill has been so fucking trash all game, unironically. I have done a very bad ult, which is bad to be annoyed by that though. The ult down here was incredibly bad. It was meant as a good thing. 1500 is serpents now. Trying to maximize the gold here by being part of all the towers as much as I can. That's sad. Went to top side tower then. I hit a lot of good stuns in last E there. Let's go. I did one big mistake though. I'll definitely acknowledge that. On that, Atlacan, what sort of an impact do you think the base movement speed buff will make? A lot, since we play with magical footwear. So on average, we don't have boots until 10 minutes into the game, so having more movement speed at that time is gonna make an insane difference. I think it's quite a big buff. Yeah, team comp wise, they just didn't have a front line, as someone mentioned, right? Which made the game very hard for them, because Masti had to be the front line. So unless they won their laning phases, which they did not, team comps would always be hard. Not team fights. But if they won laning phase, then they would have had a very easy time. I'm not sure easy is the right word for it, but it's the word I use. When are the buffs coming? Wednesday next week, so in 7 days. It's 7 days. When 9, 5, 17 on Bart just now, let's go, Lavender. 6 score, dude. Why can I see the patch notes? They're on Twitter. So unless you're on Twitter, you won't be able to see them until they actually get released in the client, which is first in a week. Just those both means Bart and permaband. You hope the Bart gets permaband. Why? Do you hate Bart or what? You feel so nice on Bart with the tier 3? Yeah, you go very fast then. Also just show you them here. You can see Bart movement speed 330 to 335. What else you can just see here? There's a lot of different things. Ranged champions also getting hard nerf for Grasp of the Undying, which I think is a really, really good change as well. That will have a high impact on a lot of different champions. But yeah, a lot of changes. A lot of changes. Aatrox's buff is insanity. It's really, really big. Like, it's so much more healing. And it's even more Omnivamp PME as well. So he will do a ton. I mean, a ton of healing. It's gonna go nuts. Like, absolutely nuts. Nice. Someone else planned Elise. Not Elisa. Doesn't want Nile to quit Aatrox. Nile doesn't want to quit Aatrox. When he doesn't play Intox, his viewership drops a bit. It's in it for him, it's a positive for him that the champion's getting buffed. Oh, they banned my bard. I did have a decent performance, so. We played some Fiddlestick. 5-3 movements, what did we do to deserve this? Well, apparently a lot of you guys are fucking up the movement speed, they're fucking up the win rate on Bard to the point where Riot Games actually thought he needed a buff. Which I think is crazy. Like, if I look up the champion on u.2g, he has a 50% win rate. And he's a high skill ceiling champion, so why are we buffing a champion with 50% win rate that is high skill ceiling? Kalista nerf? Yep. It's a bit weird. Not really a champion I thought needed a nerf, because I barely see her. The Mundo starting nerfs for a while now. It's because his win rate has been lowered so much by all the new people playing Mundo Tilt Crank. So if you look up his stats, he's 47% win rate. Because there's so many people that have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, it's very likely a pro nerf, that's true. It is one of the pro patches, it's MSI patch. He's a chill mid, yes. It's a funky comp, you know. Kind of feel like Shago's AP, right? Because they need to add some AP. Look at this mid. It's not AP Shago, right? Because he went Halo Blades. So they're gonna be quite low on the AP front. They will often place a box right here. A way I can circumvent that is actually putting my effigy on top of it. There's no box. That is. That was a box. With what we're doing here, we're just slowing down Shago's clear, right? You can still go AP? Of course you can still go AP, it's extremely bad though. And not something I would recommend you to ever do. You want to have either Comet or Dark Harvest if you're playing AP. Because your damage is not coming from your auto attacks. So you don't want to really enhance your auto attacks, right? I'll see you all. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. That missed. Oh, shit. Talon was Shago was still able to fuck with Talon. Hola, sweet Jabba. Hola. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Leah's coming here. We have red buff. Oh. That was a bit overreach, right? But at the same time, had Cho'Gath maybe moved, then maybe it goes a lot better for them. But like, Talia would always have first move, because it's behind Talia's tower, right? He also got a bonus from machine. True. He also has that. Very relevant as well. That's okay to break the freeze, but the freeze, like the minion wave, still crashed into the tower, right? He's really been setting that up for a while. Damn. How are you missing that binding, dude, on a target that's slowed? Feel like Alistair's in here, right? Yeah. He was indeed. Oh, I just wanted the assist. I just wanted the assist. I just wanted the assist. Is that one here mid W? Push. You don't want to push. Getting flamed by this Talia. Why wouldn't you just push when you were bot lane? XD Masters, what do you want to guarantee that she's like level 100 or 200?
Enemy double kill.
Didn't really got one shot down. He's so heartless. I don't think you can stop his thingy with the fear. Because it's not a displacement. The only thing that can stop him mid... and the Q is the knockoff, right? So that thingy is not stoppable no matter what. But the W is the one you're probably talking about. What is this Alistair doing? He's afraid of a Shago. Lost the cannon. The Shago's getting incredibly fed, huh? Shago's getting incredibly fed. About me and you. Better be successful, Shago. Oh, and then a solo kill top lane as well. Spicy game. Our talent is really, really far behind right now. At least they're not on objectives yet. Realistically, though, Shago is on a boycott right now, right? Nice flash, Talia. Can't flash because he's silenced. His Shago is just in talent's head, dude. It's crazy. They go for Dragon now. Not much we can do about that. Not much we can do about that. How cringe are you? Yeah, how dare he attempting to win the game? How dare the Shago play to win? Like, absolutely how dare he? Is that trinket cool on rune nothing in fiddle? Well, the trinket is quite good in fiddle, right? Because it's a lot of vision you get from it. even close, dude.
Enemy killing spree.
Like, it's like he knows he's in there, right? Okay, Alistar. I see what you wanted to do.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been
The Yin cannot hit an ability to save his life. The only ones who winning right now and are doing good is us in the bot lane, which is really not good for us. It's really not good. Because it's not just a little that my teammates are losing, they're losing a lot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Teammates are all losing very, very hard. Just W over the wall at least. That looked cool. Yeah, not enough damage. I did hit the fear and everything. Dumb.
Shut down.
What's the buff on Bard? 5 base movement speed buff. Oh no! I'm losing to that Alistar, dude. I'm losing to that Alistar, chat. Isn't he playable on Bard? No, since you go Blood Samurai.
An enemy has been slain.
Wasn't Jace? Alistar's in here. Alistar. You have full vision on them. Ah, had you at least stolen it, dude. Had you at least stolen it. Cloud Soul is not really the greatest for them.
An ally has been slain. Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Don't be, dude.
Enemy rampage.
I don't think we can kill it, but We can get some damage on it. Okay. I think this is a really good trade. So far, it's not as good as I was hoping for. What? Dude, Thalia's gonna die here as well. Okay, it was not a good trade. I'm sorry. I didn't know how he was viewed as killing. It's Yone. Yone is hot with it. Joe balanced? No, not like I don't think Shoka is overpowered, dude. Yeah, I understand. Out of the way, Talon. Why are you not just ulting away? Oh, they get that. Totally. Oh, maybe they're not on it. Maybe they go for the tier 2 instead. Maybe we are lucky. If they just go for the tier 2, we're lucky. Ah, we're lucky. They're just going for the tier 2 chat. I know I haven't linked my Night's Vow yet. It's because I want to link it to the Jin, by the way. Because I'm not going to be in the same screen as Yone a lot of the time, because he's going to be split pushing this game from what we can see. Felon is just dead for whatever reason. The Shago sadly got on top of Jin while I tried to flank. They're too much CC. My teammates are too far behind, right? Like, my Yone is actually playing really well. My Jin is playing fine, but the Chilean Terror. I am gonna put up the white flag here and say, this was a good game, enemy team played better, I cannot win this. Nerf him the next patch? They might. If Bart's win rate goes too far up, they might just nerf him and then revert the buff, and then nothing is really lost. It was a good game though. We had a good performance in Fiddlestick. We can't do much about the fact that our jungler just lost so hard and our mid laner lost so hard. You tried your best, I did. I did everything I could. And that's all we can hope for, right? Let you go. It's what I did. 25 orange seems like such a small amount, but it's because I know on my main account I have like 40,000 of the orange, so 25 seems like nothing. They have 5 base movement speed, Meeple, if that's what you're looking for. It's a huge buff, in my opinion, yes. They want to see Bart in MSI, seems like it. Like, I don't think Bart needed buff. Am I against Bart getting buffs? No, I think it's a horrible decision from my game's balance wise, but it should only have a positive impact on my stream, which I'm obviously just happy about then, right? We got the center. I don't want to play against that champion at all. It's so hard for Bart because of the range disadvantage. Not gonna lie, I hate seeing a bot picked on enemy team because all my teams are immobile that I play. That's fair. Makes a lot of sense that you would dislike that then, because that champion's ult is really a thorn in your side then, you know. Super, super fair. It's like I'm playing dodgeball the entire game. It's not that bad, right? Like his cooldown is quite long. Leona, bro. Rom, I roam a lot. Leona, I have to play lane a lot. Is it a Victor AD carry? Is it a Victor? Would look like it's a Victor AD carry. What's the bar buff coming in? 5 base movement speed buff from 330 to 335. Quite a huge buff, especially for the people that play with text evasion bar, right? Where you don't have boots the first long part of the game. So having more base movement speed that makes such a huge difference. What a Victor. Victor's kind of annoying as well because of the laser. Laser is a bit annoying. Can someone type the bop in chat? I mean, only can turn up the sound. Can someone type? 5 base movement speed. Does Deadman get off of movement speed? No.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You know some things do?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Deadman's blade doesn't scale off of movement speed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Back again. Back. Good luck,
Minions
friend.
have spawned.
You back. That's very nice of the Leona. My Q's are really bad. You're such a teaser, dude. Is it the same Chakra as last game?
First,
It's just farming better. The center so far. Which is crazy because we're double range, so we're putting a lot of pressure. I just catch a peeping in bot lane. Is he tilting? He's not throwing, right? Off of her getting solo killed once. He was just trying something while... Okay, thank god. Well, not the biggest. 5 base movement speed is actually one of the bigger buffs you can get. I know it looks like such a meme when you see it, but it's one of the bigger buffs you can get. One of the biggest impact buffs. And especially for something like Bard that plays with this magical footwear, where on average you don't have boots until 10 minutes, so having more movement speed in the early part of the game is incredibly insane. He's really bad. Leona's not clicky yet. Ooh. One more? Nice. At least gets one. Good job. This is always worth it, I would say, because we deny the wave. I think it's always worth it. So the thing is, they get assist gold while I don't share assist gold. Victor also gets a lot of stacks from the kill, but I believe he loses more stacks from losing the cannon and such, right? Let's see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe that was good, maybe it was bad. I'm not entirely sure. To reset, right? Can I cancel him? Yeah, right. Do you need help pushing or? Really a lot of time to... He has flash. No idea why Leona went into the jungle there. Victor have TP? He doesn't... well, he had TP. No, he does not. But the TP just takes so long, right? Like, from base to tower, this early into the game, it takes like 10 or 12 seconds. So Shattered Duality.
Enemy killing spree.
Magic cannot be caged.
He's holding the wave, don't farm it. What? Coming to kill Renekton here, that's for sure. Never mind, Leona and Lathyrus up here. I'm not coming to kill shit. HP standing there. Immersion Mage should still build damage 100%, because damage is not an armor item, it's an HP movement speed damage item that happens to have a bit of armor. What is by far the best stats you can build into mages? Movement speed, right? Because they don't do a lot of damage if they can't hit the spells. Jesus. Dead ones now though, so I'm not too angry. He might cancel me. I think Deadman's is very misunderstood, because a lot of people see the armor, right, and they are like, them armor item, right, only built into champions that do physical damage. But that's just not really the case. It gives quite a high amount of HP, a lot of movement speed, and a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Like, it's straight up insanity how much damage Deadman's gives. Like, you would be shocked if they ever showed you how much damage Deadman's actually does. Like, on the graph, I mean. What? That was not even the portal it showed. The Bargold is a bit fun there, because I'm expecting her to just E over the wall, so the E will get cancelled, like, I'll just hit him when he is over, but it looks so cool when you predict it, but if you don't predict it, it looks a bit silly. But
An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
damn. He would have a hard time running away, honestly. We missed the poison though. That we did here. Good. A lot of CC and enemy team, right? So we chill with some Wits End here. If we still feel like we need more tenacity after that, we can go with Mercs. Don't need to ignite, feels good. Got the last treasure hunter stack.
For the cause.
Wonder if there was a vision in there. Wonder if there was vision in there. Would you be might need help? It's not really anything for me too. Ooh. Ooh. Into the fear. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, that was hot. I'm glad I didn't reset. Glad I didn't reset, chat.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have Whitson now. Damn, I have Deathmatch Split and Whitson 17 minutes into the game. I could have run up here, but what is going on? I mean, they catch up here, TP'd bot lane. I don't know why she TP'd bot lane, but he TP'd bot lane, and Silas was showing bot lane as well, because he likely TP'd bot lane as well. I would probably, if I was Leona, I would have gone on me. Because, like, I can't kill Leona in any way, and that way she can just force me off the tower, you know? But a lot of nice side steps.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating. Ace.
I think I can go for the movement speed here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think you're in laning phase around 9 minutes in, and you roam top and get a flash off the enemy top lane, but your AD carry gets dove in bot lane. Is it this worth it? Your AD carry died, but you got a flash in top lane. So you... If we just do it very simple math, right? Enemy team probably gained, let's say, a 700 gold advantage for you roaming top lane, but you got the flash. What do you think? Do you think that's worth it? This game is fucking over.
An ally
5 movement
has
speed
been
buff, yeah. It's 5 base movement speed. It's quite large.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Back again.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Base movement speed.
A summoner has
It is 5 base movement speed.
a summoner has
Absolutely insane. We bot game again. Balance damage. Absolute balance damage. What's the serve win? I played horrible? You played fine. You were way too passive though. I don't know if you were over, like you were straight up over respecting me. What are they buffing the base movement speed on bar from 330 movement speed to 335 base movement speed, which is insanely large. Gonna be a good thing that they're that they're nerfing the center because he's legitimately in every single game. It's a bit boring. Runes list. What does that mean? Runes, please. It's just a tax evasion. Rune page, mate. It's just a tax evasion rune page. I keep up with your roams and also no person to get kill spotland, so I didn't really know what to do. It's stuff like when I was just allowed to take the mid lane turret in front of you. I know you can't kill me, but I also can't kill you. If you go on me, I can't hit the tower. But you allowed me to just take the tower in front of you, right? It's one of those things. Only fools pay taxes? And poor people. From season 3 to season 16, but a year ago I finally hit. Nautilus Samira. We're just gonna chill and scale in this lane, that's for sure. We're just gonna chill and scale. Exhaust? There you go, Samira. Exhaust ain't gonna do shit.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Sinner's not covering so they could get behind us, dude. Could get behind me if I'm standing here. Live? Probably start playing on my main account on Wednesday when the buff goes live.
Minions have spawned.
I think, unless the queue time is so horrible, which I'm afraid it is. Really nice. Did you play with me though? I'm sorry I took your LP, mate. Sorry I took your LP. Buenos días. With Mars now, so there's pretty big skill gap. Nice. That's also fine.
First blood.
Hey, what about with the first part? Here goes clearing from bot to top. The gates made 0 sense while you're engaging level 1, dude. You just lost like 50% of your HP. Oh, she took a tower shot though. Ignited the Nautilus. You're not able to really force. Standing in front of the center in case he queues, so I get the healing as well. But honestly, like, this is really good for us, because look at the wave. Look at the CS difference. It seems like a solid lane. It's a bit low, that like a weak early game, but it's fine overall. We did not push fast enough. This is a bit bad because it's a freeze. I like the early cloth armor. I'm happy with how I played it. I stood on top of Senna, blocked her the hook, right? Really like the DMP plus action build. It's very forgiving. It's a very forgiving build. That's next Wednesday, not today, right? Correct. So in 7 days. Like they broken the freeze already now. It's dead. We might be able to outrun it. I don't think so.
An ally has
San
been
Diego got the kill. Might be even worse. Hmm. Hooked a bit too early. What's he doing?
an ally has been slain.
Okay. Well, we know what type of game this is gonna be. Oh yeah, I'm doing good, Bastoon. How are you doing, mate? It's good to see you. You know exactly what type of game this is gonna be now. I don't know, as long as Viego is chilling bot lane and Senna has no flash, is he gonna place this ward? Not because I think I'm gonna get dope, but I wanna defend the crops. I'll defend the crops if I can. I'm good. A bit sick after the Shin move. A bit sick after the Shin move. Yeah, both of them, so best case scenario. Volibear has gotten 3 planings already. Really well played. Could easily have tried to kill me, right? I don't have any stats. Is Bard really getting? Yeah, he's getting buffed. He's getting a 5 bonus movement speed. Or base movement speed, or whatever we want to call it, right? They're buffing him from 330 base movement speed to 335. What a sick sidestep, dude. That was close. We still end up training 1-for-1. That was an absolute insane sidestep with the E. Wouldn't your ult have been better for the tower? Oh well, we still got it. We still got the kill, but only because he had to use flash, right? Your spot wasn't fast enough already. That's legitimately nothing we can do about that play. Joy lose. Very tilted Xin Xiao. We have a very good mid laner, we have a good AD carry as well, honestly, and we have a good top laner. We can potentially win without Xin Xiao, assuming he's not gonna straight up run it. If he straight up runs it, that's not a lot we can do. But if he just is like enjoy lose because he's salty, then we can deal with that. Hit the root. Ooh, I like that. The wall on my Q. Getting all the kills though.
You have slain an enemy.
The greatest ult from my side, by the way. Yeah, I like this Anivia a lot. He's playing well. Anivia's playing really well. I like it a lot. Get the stun. Don't think we have enough damage here. Oh, the wall doesn't quite block.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can I get here? Close. Got very greedy for my stacks. But very, very greedy for my stacks. Buying pink water, I'm fucking rich now. Thanks for your financial insight. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear it. Big. You can stop Samira here again, I think. Did hit her in base, so I took away the movement speed. We'll get her class as well, yeah. Ouch. Let's hope this blooms soon. There we go. What? Large drop down. For body bass to get. Not for body bass, sorry, for Viego to get. Get Herald as well off of it. Getting bot lane power though.
Has destroyed.
One model is, dude. Let me out! Let me out! And Nivea's really good, as I said. She's been playing clean from start to end. Oh, what about? If we get out of this. Yeah. Kill him! Let's go, team! Oh my god. Oh my god. Feels good. Feels absolutely amazing. It was a rough fight. Very, very hard, but man, it went well. I am not allowed to die, and neither is Anivia, by the way, because look at our goddamn shutdowns on our team. Are we really that far behind, far ahead that it's justified to have such shutdowns on our team? 500, 250, 500. Maybe we are. Man, what a fucking battle. What a battle. I had a good feeling Diego would be building that way upwards. One of those moments, like that's what I talked about earlier, right? Sometimes you just gotta do what you think with your odds, right? Sometimes it's not gonna hit, and that's okay. You don't lose too much from it, but when it hits, holy, feels like a wonderful moment.
An ally has been slain.
Pushing them in wave here. We didn't get feats of strength, so I am buying boots. That's a disgusting combo, and Anivia Bard. It feels so good.
Rampage.
This is fine, because it doesn't kill. That Anivia champ so far. Oh, Crimea River.
Has been destroyed.
Legitimately complaining about Anivia, is that what's happening?
Rampage.
Let's take this. Like, are we actually complaining about Anivia as a champion chat?
Been destroyed.
Of all champions to complain about, I feel like Anivia is one of the safer, the more fair ones, you know? I'm not sure Volibear is gonna be happy about this, but I'm gonna come here and take some gold.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Lose it all. That he's so good.
Down.
If only I was a bit closer. Look, I got 1k, dude. I didn't ping in time. I think Senna might die. Volibear to the rescue. The entire enemy team is coming though, so. This is all about just fixing tempo. Play for Drakes and Nash now? Yeah, sure. It's a good call, Volibear, that you pinged us off. Good call. Yeah. And Nivea is probably one of the highest skill ceiling champions in the game, where it's just you don't just pick it and then you one-shot people or anything, and she's not oppressive in any way. When an Nivea plays well, it's so obvious. Like that flash Q? Did you like that one, chat? What kill to Xin Zhao?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has
Come again?
destroyed a turret.
Probably not.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, sorry, not giving. Not giving what? Oh, the penta. Good. That was a great team fight. That was a great team fight. Not a single reaction at the Q flash though. Oh, the Nautilus was a very sore loser for sure. The Nautilus is a very sore loser, that's for sure. Perfect game though, 5-0-14. And very high KP as well, 19 out of 23. Is he gonna type some more shit here? No typing. No typing, chat. And Bart getting movement speed buff? Yeah, it's insane, right? Like, imagine giving Bart movement speed buffs. Bart and Shin buffs are what we need. Very clean last fight. It was. It was a wonderful fight. The Q flash where I hit the stun and I managed to dodge out on the Huawei Pia was very lovely. But he's not getting buffed more. Been waiting to see if my AD carry want to play Senna before I ban Senna. No hover. But Shin should probably get nerves, which he's not getting. Senna playable for one punch, not like Senna OP. Senna very OP. Have you checked out her win rate? And she's legitimately picked in like 80% of the games as well, because she's that OP. Is playing it's because Senna is probably not that interesting to play. It's just when she's OP. Like, so people just spam her when she's OP. Exactly. Exactly. Like, Senna and Smolder should never be meta champions. That's something I will stand by for sure. They should never be meta champions. By the way, guys, if you have not yet, make sure to download down Obra. Every single one of you guys, every time you decide to use that link and to download down Opera, you give me $3. Whether you like the browser or not, this is such an insane way to support the stream. So please just click on that link and download down Opera. It's also a wonderful browser with a built-in ad blocker. So please do that. I'm gonna give YouTube chat the link as well, so they can also go support the stream if they want to. But yeah, I would appreciate everyone if you click that link and download Opera. It's completely free, obviously. It's a wonderful browser. If you don't like it after you have downloaded it, do whatever you want to do, but do it to support the stream. Thank you so much. Each person downloads it, it's $3. When I get enough users, as you can see, I'll get a bonus as well from Opera. Sponsors like Opera are the reason I'm able to stay here as a full-time streamer, as the Twitch stream alone does sadly not pay enough to cover all my expenses. So, very thankful to Opera. Enough, sell out now. Let's play League of Legends. Morgana's Smolder, dude. Holy. Huh? Come, my lady. Come, my lady.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
You have to download and install it, yeah. But you need to download and install Opera, but it updates once a day, Mobiji. Once a day it updates. They write that in the brief. Wow. I actually thought I could sidestep it, my bad. It updates once a day at 11 AM or 10 AM. So it will first update tomorrow. We played bad with Smolder, by the way, because my viewer is in love with Smolder. Make sure you don't hit the minions, right? Like, you don't use your stacks on minions, and then you just play passive and let him scale, and you roam, and when he needs you to come back to farm, then you return back. But yeah, download and install Opera. How does Galio know? They are all coming. How do they know? And my puppy has no flash. It's I don't think it's the biggest issue though, right? I don't really care. It updates once a day. That's enough. And I also can't answer it, right? I cannot answer it. Morgana's one of those champions where her skill shot is so slow that I'm actually so bad at dodging the ability. Because I'll walk back into it. As you can see, I'm not dodging shit. You do it too because you like the stream, but I'm poor. That's the thing, right? Like, and each person down $3. It seems like it's so much money in my opinion, right? It is so much money for just downloading and installing a browser that's completely free to do. Wow. Just Katarina's here. She does actually end up dying. Feels bad for her. And plus I get a bonus for every 150 new downloads. Surely you don't die to a person that walked over your own ward all the way up here. I actually had to use flash because of it. That's crazy to me. In my opinion, that is crazy. I feel like Bobby is losing these camps now. He missed the kill. Shit happens. I like the play. I just don't like the execution. You know? I like the play. The execution was horrible, but the play itself was good. There was nothing wrong with it. The issue with Smola right now is that he's so strong that he's a scaling champion that has a strong laning phase. His damage output is way too high because of his W ability right now and his low cooldown on the Q. Which is, I believe he is getting nerfed next patch as well. And you can't trade with him because his range is quite long, and whenever you trade with him and you don't kill him, then he only gets stronger, right? What he should be doing is probably just roam right.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It's gonna be one of those games, my bad. It's gonna be one of those games. I was hoping I would just hit the Q flash, don't force. And the game is already over, right? Like, realistically speaking, the game is over. Because Poppy is absolutely running it. Like, the Belveth is so far ahead, not just because of the kills, but also because she just gets to counter jungle, while Poppy is running on the turrets. What? Hit? That actually hit me. This is water, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure what is the game plan here. We're just forcing over and over and over while they have numbers advantage. The vibe has been fine so far, Melon. The vibe has been fine so far. I think the game is completely over because they have the better scaling and we are hardcore losing early game. We are hardcore losing early game. But so far, there's not been really any absurd toxicity or anything. It sucks that I got the kill, because if he loses this cannon, then he's likely lost gold on that, on my roam here. He didn't gain gold. Obviously, cannon loses more, and the experience difference is actually quite large top lane, which is super good to see.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I'm super interested to see how they knew about.
An ally has been slain.
I'm really interested to see how they knew about Poppy's level 1, by the way. If you guys can remind me, I would like to check that. Want to see if there was some stupid ghosters, or if there was just a very good early ward. least have blocked it, dude. You could at least have blocked it so I get out. How does she do? That must be vision, right? Yeah. Like top lane. Still good, right? Morgana gets a few kills, but it's so long after, so Smolder doesn't get assist from what I could see. We deny some experience in Smolder and some farm, which is stacks. Here right now, don't know why we feel how we feel inside.
Is dominating.
Praying for you. Everything is just rewarded, dude. Everything is just fucking warded. Only Katarina didn't stay bot lane and farm. Ooh, ooh. With 6 kills, chat. What are we gonna do? And 2 successful Velvet against top lane has put Kennen up around to the same experience as Jace again. So Jace is no longer ahead. Okay. It's annoying. Why is she sitting and spam pinging on top of me? I swear the Velvet is just chasing me around the map. I don't really feel a way to kill the Kennen here. Velvet is gonna be up here now, realistically. So if we portal in, it's gonna be bad. But I really want to do it still. I just want to hope she's not here, just get the stacks.
An ally has been slain.
Borky died with Flash and Barrier up. Well, I have Dead Man's Plate now. We need a lot of tenacity. Witsen goes hard in this game, like a lot of CC, CC, CC. Knockup doesn't do shit though. I like the tenacity doesn't do shit against the knockups. Been roaming a ton, but I've also had a very hard time because to do anything, when you have a jungler who's just constantly not really existing on the map, or will rather spend a lot of time dead early game, it's hard. The Katarina pick when she doesn't get when she is against the Galio that gets to snowball so hard will have a very hard time playing. This dude is just hunting me. Was it possible that Morgana just knows where I am all the time? Like, this is what I mean. What the fuck? Nice flash, loser. Again, hunting me. Feels like they just know. That actually hit me. It feels like they're that they are ghosting, but I'm not entirely sure. Smola is getting nerfed, right? That is something we can look forward to. Smolder is not getting nerfed. Smolder should be nerfed. I'm not sure what Smolder's weakness is right now, because he's not a weak laner. He scales incredibly well, and he's very hard to gank because of his E ability as well, right? 5 base movement speed.
Transformation complete.
Let's see if people are down, perfect. Was I in vision again, or?
An ally has been slain.
Thank God. Okay, I need to check level 1. I need to check Poppy, like, because Poppy had a game plan that got completely fucked. Did it get fucked by good vision, or did it get fucked by ghosting? They all have flash? True. I just need to see if Poppy's game plan got fucked by cheaters or got fucked by very good vision. Hmm.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
But they saw her leave. Look, 112, they see her leave on vision, right? Why is their initial thought, she's gotta be in the jungle then? Feels fucking weird. They legitimately see her leave, and they're like, nah, dude. Like, look, they see her leave on the map. Maybe they didn't see the direction, but just the icon on the minimap. Express is the indicator, you know. But why would that mean? No, better check the brush? Nah. If you see a person leave at 112, you don't instantly think even if the person has counter Hexpress or not. Like, it's obvious fucking ghost. I'm sorry. That's like crazy. They instantly ping. They legitimately, Morgana 100% was sitting and ghosting, which is just very sad. Like, Morgana 100% sat and ghosted, because he's the one who's sitting and pinging them. Which is really, really, really sad. He's a Brian player, though. Have they shown what about? Yeah, 5 base movement speed. Apothecary from 330 to 335, 35, which is absolutely huge. Don't you have map cover? Chat, I want you to all know that the person that just asked me that question has been following the channel for 4 years. Above 4 years. And he just asked me if I have a map cover. That's the fucking type of person that watches my stream. He's watched the stream for 4 years and he's asking if I have a map cover. Do you even watch the stream? Watch the fucking stream. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is crazy. Like getting what kind of buff? A movement speed buff. A movement speed buff. Huge it is, very huge, yeah. Tell me nothing. I watched many streams over the years, and some use macro and some don't want me to notice and remember anyone who would do it and does not. Yeah, it's quite simple actually. You've been in here now, today, for the last 3 games. You've been in the chat. So yes, I expect you to actually remember that. Else I'm getting worried for your short-term memory, dude. Very, very worried. Was a bit rough. Just because you would know that as a map cover or not doesn't mean people who watch you on the regular would know this with 100% accuracy. Dude, he's been here for 1.5 hours today. Done tabs. It's not rough. It's a fucking funny question. I'm wrong on this one. There's no way. There's no way I'm on the wrong. You guys are way too soft if I'm on the wrong here. He's been here for 90 minutes. Watched 3 different games, and then he asked me if I play with map cover. I'm not on the wrong here. Holy shit. Is there any non-legendary item for Bard that's good if an HP stacker gets out of control? Non-legendary item. But maybe work. Listen, but if you pay that little attention, why even ask the question? Holy shit. Stop. Fucking stop. Just stop yourself, dude. Stop yourself. Jesus fuck. He's not a new person. He didn't just come into the stream. It was a ridiculous question. Come on, it's not deeper than that. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Anivia. I wonder if it's the great Anivia from the last game. Well, the game before. Uh-huh. You are right. Generally don't come up with bullshit when I say stuff. I don't have to play against Smolder. This is a wonderful lane. Corgi down. way more interactive for me than Morgana Smolder. That lane was a bit uninteractive for me. Also didn't play very well, but yeah. Let's see. This is straight up the lane as well. We had 2 games ago, and Nivea versus Huawei. Why no Cinnabon? I don't think I banned any champion, because I think I forgot. I think I was too focused on the ridiculous conversation we had. Basic movement speed sounds nice, they keep buffing Bard. I have no idea why they buff Bard, but what can we do? I think it is there, Nivea. What buff? Yeah, 5 base movement speed. Absolutely nuts. Buffing server connection for Bard players. Imagine if they could do so everyone had the same thing. He was pretty slow. Yeah, Bard is the slowest fucking champion in the game. Getting more movement speed is insane when we play with magical footwear. You would get 3. You play on 8 ping? There's no shot you can feel the difference between 8 and 3 ping though. Right, no shot. I hope it makes people... Why would you want his win rate to go down?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Greedy to start Ruby Crystal, but maybe he can get away with that against Cyan.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Feels amazing. Sometimes I have 16 ping and sometimes I have 45 ping. But why have you started that ability though, Huawei, as well? Need more string crashes to low ping? And after the latest crash, it went up to 45 ping again. We need another string crash to get it down to 15 again. He doesn't, but don't you want the game to be balanced, Mr. Sipia? Don't you want to start Q? I would say so. What the fuck? You have a Nami that's straight up face checking us, and he just auto attacks once and backs off.
First blood.
Well played to the talent. Okay, so we don't like this Jin chat. I have grief. I have grief, my bad. Okay, so I obviously grieve that shit, but Jin is also missing every single W. We need to get to a point. We need a few Ruby Crystals and such, but we need to just perma-roam this game. We need to perma-roam this game, because either Jin is autofilled or he's boosted. Because there's no shot this dude is 400 LP Master. I know 400 LP Master is already really bad.
An ally has been slain.
God made a difference. Not area that kill you, it was called. Nearly had enough damage with that, which he would not have expected. They'll execute proc. I took a tower shot. Stupid me. Stupid bad me. Still, even with the kill, it's not bad. We got the barrier. We get to deny a bit. You need to back off. You need to back off. You saw Udyr, like, for like 10 seconds. Talon is absolutely smurfing, so if I could just stop breathing, that would be perfect.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, fight! Why are you running? You have pings! Your pings the Talon is coming and you're running. I hate this Jin. He basically does, yeah, mobility. He's in the Netherlands. Which is why the ping is... Or what, not the ping, sorry, the server. I hate this Jin chat. At least Talon got the kill, which is amazing. The Jin can lane alone in some time. Very soon, yeah. The thing is, Anivia is really hard to roam to. Top lane is really hard to roam to as well. So I have to play with Talon, but we can't play with Talon yet. We cannot play with Talon yet. Why would the... I appreciate the control ward. Do you think the buff bar is gonna make a difference? Yeah, 5 base movement speed is one of the bigger buffs. Like, they always look like such a meme. I know that. But when you just look at pure win rates, when you buff base movement speed is one of the biggest changes.
An enemy has been slain.
Munus pick rate so much is kind of impressive. Yeah, and with it also decreased his win rate by like... decreased his win rate by like 4%. Which, not bad. There's honey fruits in river that's spawning right now. Ami should still not have flash. This dude still has flash. This is never gonna turn into... Oh, it did. Ah! Yes. Maybe we get this kill actually? We don't. Oh, it's my bad. Please don't. Please don't.
Killing spree.
1 for 1. It's my bad.
Has been slain.
I can start roaming, by the way. Good flash. But yeah, 5 base movement speed is absolutely huge, especially when for people that play with magical footwear, because having more movement speed in the early part of the game really makes a difference. Like, I obviously walked over vision. Talon might just think, let's gank bot lane again.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Most of the new Mundo players are all so horrible at Mundo. Let's go, American Sniper.
An enemy has
Done. Cannon's is playing well. This is like horrible, by the way. 1400 is Deadman's play.
ally has been slain. Double kill.
Very greedy of him, the Talon, going for more there. A Mundo player playing with 6 CS a minute is not good.
Has been slain.
We kill.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Lich Bane Udyr, by the way, chat. Lich Bane Udyr. Have you ever seen something so crazy? My bad on the missed. Face brush goes brrr. Why does this dude have Lich Bane instead of Lathyrus? I was wondering why we killed him so fast. Even with him being so fat. They are on Twitter, Sipia. They are on Twitter. Where's my dude Jin going?
Ally has been slain.
All the fucking summoner flashes, dude. We nearly got an Nivea. That would have been a good kill. Hey, Mundo. Did the auto attack go through the wall? I think it was just Red Fox that killed him there. Thing division sees me all the way over here on the side.
Has been slain.
There's Jin. It's fine, Jin. Only took you 10 minutes to come, but you did come.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Push the wave. Push the wave.
Your turret has been destroyed. Has been slain.
For one, but
An
not
ally
bad.
has been slain.
Did he just write Nami first to me, and that's why he didn't want to come?
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
God, like fucking die, dude. Why was he refusing to die?
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ah! Bad movement. By me. Dude, what? Just go for the fucking dragon. You don't even have ult. Go on Twitter and follow Proxon. Is that his Proxon or something like that, right? Infernal map. Hey, Lathyrus, what's the best animal for fiddle support? I like the comet build, right? Where you go either Locket or Trailblazer first, and then you go Kinesium items afterwards. And you max Q, then E, and no points on W until level 14. Just here to make sure we get the tower. Light procs on, and something like that.
Has destroyed a turret.
That they didn't get an auto attack on the Nami, but they trade flash with flash. Aha! From one bad place to another. My Q as well. If I didn't miss my Q, maybe we would be able to trade on Udyr. Dude, Deadman's Blade Lich Bane Udyr is the funniest build ever. Like the funniest build ever. They only got one tower with it. Mundo just vibing, Mundo is killing top lane exactly as he needs. Like, Mundo is a skating champion. If he hits level 16, he pretty much becomes unkillable for by enemy team. I can't move!
Ally has been slain.
Talon sadly got hit by the wave. Mr. Push, push, push. I love Q Max Studio. Is this Q Max Studio? When they're playing with this build? Probably, right? There's no Atakan anything. It's just a lot of good kills they just got, but there's no Atakan, no anything. They don't get anything on the map. Besides a lot of gold on champion kills, right? I need Lathyrus now. Lathyrus goes incredibly hard here. You would assume it is. I think that's a fair assumption. Considering Serpent as well, since there's Seraph here. This dude has big shield, this dude has big shields. I know our backline in that fight. Because the backline was like the person that Talon wanted to one-shot. Because Corki was coming in from the side and Nami was coming in from the side as well. Her own wall fucked her over there, no? Dude, what are my teammates just ignoring the Corgi for? Not the Corgi. Yeah, it is the Corgi, sorry.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nami got the wave off. Like, I don't know, like, we hit some good stuns on the Udyr and Sion, and they completely ignored the Corgi. Without having... Mundo! Talon can't do shit, because Talon doesn't have ult. Talon can't do shit until there's ult. Vision Mundo. Yeah. Oliver! Will you have support now? Thank you so much for the 12 months, mate. I really, really appreciate that. I love it. We are Atakan and Mundo TP's top lane. But it seems like we just get it though. Ooh. Imagine he stole it. Imagine he just stole it there. Diflux, Diflux, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. No, didn't have ult yet. And flash. Game's been parked. All aboard. On board. Ancient that is fun to climb with. He is very fun, isn't he? They get, what, so many towers now? 2? I'm extremely far away from the end. 1700 gold total is what is needed. And if you haven't yet, chat, make sure to download and install Opera via the link. Do the Opera command. Each person that downloads and installs Opera gives me $3 each. Have you not done that yet, then please do me that favor and just download and install Opera GX. It's a website platform with built-in ad blocker as well. It's awesome, but even if you don't like it, just downloading and installing it gives me $3. So please consider taking 1 minute and doing that. You can do the Opera command in Twitch channel. It's very hard because Mundo's like spam dying. We don't have enough damage, it seems, on Talon anymore to do any one-shots. It's a rough game right now, chat. Then there's no blast cone. Okay, so how do we, like, we have plenty of time to scale. We have plenty of time to scale. They only have 1 dragon, right? Really just want to cross map, play the top lane tower while they take the dragon. Try to get as much gold as we can. That's why we're not pushing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's a book. Oh no! Are you dead again? Yes. Namuto, stop fucking dying! Might get the mid lane tower from Mundo's death here, so it's not too bad. Yes. Got mid lane tower and we got Udyr and we lost nothing. Starting to get closer to the entries right now. We will have it. We should have it for the next dragon fight. We only need 400 gold. Should be able to get 400 gold in 3.5 minutes, right? I'll install Uber then. Thank you so much, Antoine. It's the link that's above your comment in the YouTube chat. Hola, Nightbringer! Hola! Maybe then and I can kill the skull crab here. Go Lord. Jesus, I got one shot, man. Oh, Mundo. I got one shot by an Evian Corgi there, my bad. Can you do this? Might be hard though, with an Evian Corgi still alive. Because we don't have vision. You're back from vacation, was it good, Nightbringer? Did you have a good vacation? Making it. We got it. Considering Wits and last item here? I did, it was great, that's awesome. So what did you do? Where did you go? Fast. Oh, fast, dude, then yeah. With the movement speed from Swift March and Nami's movement speed buffs as well. Didn't get my Q. Talon traded 1 for 1. Oh, he disappeared. I'm getting spanked by Cyan. Stop it. That was my last treasure hunt this time. I got carried in this game, by the way. I did not play very well. You were in Greece. Awesome. The food in Greece is so good. The food in Greece is amazing. I got geeky carried this game. I'll probably not have done any damage really, and I barely hit any of my stuns or ults. I did not deserve this victory, but I'm happy I got it. This is the one link I'm talking about, where if you download this and install, I get $3 per person that does it. What do you build differ from your guide on this account? The builds always differ on accounts until a video actually comes out that explains everything. Does it count as a new user? If you download and install, it should count, yeah. The timer or widget or whatever you see on the stream only updates once a day. It only updates once a day. Nah, you can see this is pathetic. Super, super bad from my side. And I think that's fair to say. When you don't play well, it is fair to say. No, I always do this. That's how, like, until a video comes out that explains it all, the way you come up with a new build is by experimenting. That's what I always do. Legitimately always do. The minute I make a build, I move on to making a new build because I want to push forward the meta. Well, they're buffing 5 base movement speed, Nightbringer. We already know that. 5 base movement speed is what they're buffing. What is that? We have issued ability to mortgage. Ability to mortgage. Hope your guys' videos helps me a lot on how to build a bot. Happy to hear it, mate. Happy to do it. You want to know what's best? That's completely fair. Wait for me to be done experimenting so I can actually tell you though. Until that video comes out, right? When you're actually good? I'm not sure yet. I'm still experimenting and testing. Guys, just wait for video to come out. When the video comes out, it's because I know for sure, okay? And I'm getting to a point where I start editing the video and all that. That's when we know. That's when we know. Until then, I'm just experimenting and testing. That's why you see me force it every single game, so I can figure out the good moments, the bad moments, and all in between. To update the counter, by the way. We have 2 subs now. They need to be added to the counter. My bad, my bad. December top lane, Homer. Spicy, dude. Jago? Wonder if they just played with or against the Jago player. I feel like that's not really a champion you ban unless it's like directly targeted towards someone, right? I think I'll just offer that I can blind pick. I think I'll just offer that. Wow, this is an amazing blind pick. That's not a lot of champions that would make him completely useless. So picking something like Sona Ezreal would be very good by enemy team now, because like that's really hard for bot to play into. Leona is not that hard to play into. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. Leona Gen. I do not mind at all. It's obviously a lot of CC. They have a lot of kill pressure, but it's a lane I can interact with. What are the champions that make bot useless? Champions that you cannot interact with that also skills better than you. Those type of champions. When range gets nerfed, yeah. I think that's a wonderfully good change, by the way. I really like that change. I think that's a really good change. Did someone abuse it? A lot of champions have kind of abused it. Whenever you go a melee champion mid or top, a lot of the time you will face a ranged champion that will go grass then. That's a reason it's getting there, because it was quite popular and quite hard to play into. Because it did too much damage for also being what you would consider a scaling rune, right? Did a bit too much damage for being a scaling rune as well.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Not about other role maxers like Min and Young is important to get to Heidel. It certainly gives you an advantage at least, right? 100% gives you an advantage, but you can learn that not by, you don't have to play the roles. Just have to pay enough attention to what your own allies and enemy do. What's the bar buff? 5 base movement speed. Wow, that Astral Q was bullshit. Really like playing with Astral. Ah, my dick. I've already gotten the potion from Jin, and he's still fairly low. And he takes a tower shot from that. That's not good trade. Finding the urges to try to hit a Q on this minion into the Jin or Leona. Because if I don't hit it, it gives them a trade window. I don't want to give them a trade window. They want to do? No, but you can pay attention, right? You can simply you can always see how they move around the map, right? What jungle camps they do, in what order, with whatever champions they're playing, right? Those are the type of things, right? That's macro as well. Didn't get it, and he decided to go in.
An ally has been slain.
It kinda sucked. Okay, so solo kills mid and top lane, and jungler forgetting to think about Cryo. That really sucks. We have a small lead bot lane though. Lead bot lane though. Why would you ever E over? Ah, dick. Oh well. That's... Yeah, that base Ocean player can get Master on the offfield though, can't they? Well, of course they can. Because Masters is incredibly easy to hit compared to Challenger. You don't have to be good at the game to hit Master. That's the thing, right? I just wanted the cannon, dude. I just wanted the cannon, dude. Jesus, Ezreal. He's fisting them. What a bait, dude, with the barrier. Well played, Ezreal fisted them there. But yeah, like, the thing is, if you have made it to Challenger, your macro understanding of the game is already splendid, like, extremely good, right? And Master itself is not very hard to get to, because you don't have to be good at the champions you play to actually get to Master. You just have to understand what your role is in the game. Right? Like, that's the only thing you need. You just need to understand what is my role in this game. What does my teammates need me to do to function the best? I'll play Sig in here to check if he's on it. My bet would be that he's on Dragon, and not on the Crux. But I can't know for sure. It sounds fucking annoying though. They should have known Wukong was bot lane, by the way. Like, for sure they should have known Wukong was bot lane, because the sweeper spotted that thingy, right? So I'm surprised they still won. I guess they looked at it and was like, we can still outplay this. For example, I'm stuck 3-4 on LP Master stock, and I'm an Emerald or Max Diamond player on the other role. So I think if I should start the other lanes too. Is it something that you would enjoy to do? Right? Would you enjoy doing that? But that's really the thing that matters the most. Jesus. There's so many Jin traps. It's a bit worried about Leonas just getting to stun Ezreal there. I will always hate control modes like that. As water. Dude, Lysandra has ult up and just doesn't use it. Damn, this one is playing so clean, but fuck man. Lysandra is boosted. Mr. Push is getting pushed. Okay, so this game is depressing. If that's not just a small mistake from Lysandra, this game is gonna be very depressing. Yep, he's out. Yep, we even lost Flash. Wow, I just can't hit a fucking Q on this dude. Minions fucking move. The minions move so I can't stun him. But like, how is Serath able to just perma roam like this while also being up in farm by 20 Zs? How? Serath is living bot lane. God damn, this dude is a beast.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
It's a thing is coming. This one never came sad. He's getting a lot of planing stuff. 80 carry bot 1. Good question. I'm gonna go Widsend here. I like Widsend into Leona, and then they also have binding, and they have a stun, they have a stun. Potential stun here. These dude.
Enemy rampage.
There's a small chance Woken I can just go and kill him here. We got him. 1 for 1. Well played, Woken, because that was not an easy job I just gave you. Good side steps, dude. Should be getting the first tower here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You feel brand new. How does the scaling look? Oh, Wukong is flaming his team. How crazy is that, by the way?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Does Ezreal die that?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Does Ezreal die that though? I thought I would die, sure. I did not think Ezreal would die. I think Ezreal died because he was greedy. I love that Wukong is not helping on the Herald and Lissandra's getting solo killed by it.
Been destroyed.
What am I watching, dude?
Destroyed.
What am I watching, dude? What am I watching, bro? Okay, well. Can't talk too much because I've been playing poorly myself this game.
An
I've
ally has been slain.
Who got Herald? You're still the Herald. Played a 2 for 2, which was not bad. I think it would have been far better if Lissandra had ulted Viego instead of ulting herself. I think it's crazy I survived.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That tower's just already dead, by the way.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Is Wukong angry that I got the kill? Because I didn't mean to try to get the kill. Window tried to get the tower top. He nearly did, actually. This game is a bit on the toxic side, huh? Dude, this dude is so good. The Seraph, I mean. I cannot dodge his ult. No matter how hard I'm trying.
An enemy has been slain.
Last, and this dude used Ignite. I have this now. I think Mercs might just be good. Just the W. But she could also just have ran. Sad scripting? I'm not sure. Because like then you see him miss a bunch of abilities afterwards and you're like, maybe, maybe not. I don't think he's scripting. I think he's just good at his champion. I think this is just not playable at all. We don't have ults. And we also outnumbered. Warden here? No. If they just get the dragon without getting Atakan, I think we're fine. I thought they were going for Mundo. Hello there, what's the Barber? 5 base movement speed, my bad. There was no vision on me, so I thought I was fine. Oh, he actually nearly stole it. At least Jin walked up and died. Us not having any ults there and us attempting to play the dragon was not good. I think if I played it slower, I don't die, and then they will have a hard time doing Atakan, so that's on me. That is just straight up on me. We get 2 towers, by the way, so it's not too much. Maybe on you. Ooh. Oh, someone rage quit. We literally have a throw and we still voted now, yeah. There's for the Mundo. Okay, maybe he is scripting. Are you seeing his movement? Did you see his movement there? Oh, I want to rewatch that. Dude went full on jitter movement right there. Different support item like Zack Zack. Oh, I would never do that if I was you. Am I the only one that thought Zerath's movement there looked super odd? Are you guys in the same? You saw his movement earlier? Maybe, yeah. Okay, I have not paid too much attention. He might be scripting, yeah. She is FCO, but not FCO. But like, I hope she realizes that the system is actually good enough nowadays that she will still get leaper penalty here.
An enemy has been slain.
Raze is walking, by the way. It annihilated them all. In multiplayer games is such a low class behavior. This is up there as well, by the way, because this person is actively at the PC, moving around in the fountain, but does not want to play anymore. Realistically, the game was winnable up until the point if they get the soul. If they get the soul, I don't think the game is winnable anymore. Like, this dude is gonna get caught by the DC system, by the way, or the pro system, or whatever you want to call it.
A summoner has
That's the list you said was boosted?
defeated.
Kinda makes it seem even more like she's boosted. Let's see. She is here, I can honor her, but the system also said that there was only 4 players total, not 5. Yeah, see. Let's LP mitigated. Like, the new system is really, really good with this. I swear this dude is cheating, by the way. What account level is this? 373. Feels weird. He suddenly plays Seraph. That's interesting. We should remember this account and see if he suddenly only plays Seraph now. This could be the very first game where he started cheating with a script. He went on a big lose streak, and then suddenly... Look at his OPGG. Now I'm gonna open up his OPGG and stalk him a bit. Because maybe he is just good. There is a chance he's just very good at the game, by the way. There is a chance he's just very good at the game. But there's also a chance that he's straight up scripting. Chat, I need a bathroom break. While I'm gone, please make sure to download Down Opera and install it. Each person that downloads and installs Opera gives me $3 in the pocket. Please give me some money so I can continuously do what I'm doing here. Be right back, guys. Boss, right? It's always when you go to pee, dude, that the queue insta pops. It's all... Of course. That was a quick queue pop? Yeah. With some Sheriff in rank for the past 3 seasons. Replay Sheriff? Well, we already saw the very weird moments. I don't really feel like I need to replay that. I am personally convinced that he looked like he was cheating. Now it's up to Riot to figure out if he was cheating or not. You know? I'm convinced. Now we just need to see if Sheriff is convinced. Not Sheriff, Riot Games. Is it bad to buy Dark Seal? Bard's main damage source is his auto attacks with the Meeps, and the Meeps only have 40% AP ratio, so it's not very good. It's not too bad. They're not bad. You always have to like double check when they swap with you whether you're swapping position or role. Because there's not really that visual difference between the two. So yeah, I don't like Darkseid at all. It also takes up an item slot in your inventory. Why is you a new user? It only updates once a day. Disco Frog, it updates like 10 a.m. So it should update tomorrow and it should show more users. So it's a bit weird that they have a widget that doesn't update per use and instead is only once a day, but that's just how it is. What do you think of Pike in the current meta? He's really strong early game, but he has to build a very big lead, because if he doesn't build a big lead, he falls off a cliff, right? By, I would say, like the 15-minute mark. Last time I reinstalled it because I already used it, but it didn't work for the stats. Well, it updates in the morning first, Ollie, so I'm sure it might actually work. It doesn't update instantly. It's worth to use it. Especially with Chrome being so against ad blockers, I think Opera is really good because Opera has built-in ad blocker. So, and it works on YouTube and Twitch compared to a lot of the ad blockers currently in Google Chrome. It also uses a lot less RAM. And overall, it's a bit more customizable, but it's still built on Chromium, I believe. So, a lot of the things are similar, but it does have a working ad blocker, which makes it, in my opinion, worth using. Firefox game? Firefox is good, yeah. Firefox is good as well. But this is not about which one is best. It's about please download and install Opera, because I earn $3 per person that downloads and installs Opera. What you do after that is fully up to you. It's just such a good way to support my stream. Obviously, have to use that link. It's such an easy sponsorship, and it's so good. And it's a good browser as well. Clicking the link, amazing. Hopefully you also download and install it. And then what you do after that, that's up to you. But it's a wonderful sponsor. I've worked with them in the past as well, and it was by far one of my most successful sponsors I've done in the past when we talked pure monetization. They were super happy as well, and that's why we are working together again here in June. So yeah, I really appreciate everyone who is willing to take a bit of time and use a tiny bit of data to support the stream.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Can Mundo just run away? Oh, with the slow 100%. Two people was left behind in the brush. What's your playlist? Random as like radio and Spotify, I believe, right now, Salty.
Minions have spawned.
Pick up! Who is it? Who is he talking to? Oh, he cancelled auto attack. I don't know if it's the real Druid, but wonder who the Mundo is. Is Druid really this low elo on his main account? A good trade. Waiting after bone plating. Lucian was apparently really strong, yeah, which is why they nerfed him. They hit level 2 a long time before us, yeah. Whoa! Dude, what is happening? Man, that sucks.
A summoner has
What the fuck is happening? Hopefully, no more of that. At least I didn't die. Nothing here. I'm not level 3 yet, just realized. It's 1 for 1. I was lucky, dude. That's ultra lucky.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
1 for 1, so?
Enemy double kill.
Zoe, dude. Zoe's chilling now. Zoe with 3 kills. Double stun. Nice double stun. Sadly, the bubble stopped Yasuo from getting more. Is it killable in any way? Go now, dude. Hits now or never.
Has been slain.
Which Tsunami constantly mid lane, by the way. I'm still level 3, but so is Nami, I guess. Don't have few successful roams out. Oh, he was bot lane. Okay, there's a lot of roaming. That could have been good. Hopefully he comes back. I am back. Back, Salty.
Sneaky, sneaky. Enemy rampage.
Need to hit the stun on the tower.
I'll be right
Guess who is back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Everything okay? Net crashed, but I've been back for quite a while. But the net crashed. The net crashed, which sucks. But I was only gone for like 20 seconds. But apparently Twitch has taken quite the sweet time. I go very far back and just respect the fact that Twitch could be sneaky, sneaky. Many times do I have to do? Flash the bubble maybe left. We save Lucian. We save Lucian.
flame purified. Let's use the blade.
I want to take experience away from him, but I also think Aatrox is gonna go ham on him. And die. Dude, I can't move.